All right, Meow. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well, or at least as well as they can. Thank you for stopping by, Pet. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you for the dumpies. We love our Cloudsire dumpy. I've used it over 250 times in the past month. Money well spent. Have a safe walk to get your food, and I'll see you soon, my friend. Let me get you a shout out. I think the last time I saw you streaming, you were doing Outer Wilds. Check out Pet the Goat, friend of the stream. Last time I saw her streaming, she was doing Outer Wilds, RPG by Obsidian. I'll die on this hill that when it comes to making RPGs, Obsidian makes them better than both BioWare and Bethesda. We are going to be picking up where we left off on Sunday. We're in the third and final mission of the Deathstorm DLC in Sniper Elite 4. You play as an allied commando in World War II. The main story involves you figuring out the new wonder weapon that Hitler had, radio-controlled missiles. It went on to influence the development of real-life cruise missiles and guided missile tech post-World War II via Operation Paperclip, where the Allies snatched up high-level scientists. In exchange for their research, we gave them immunity. Then in the DLC, Deathstorm, Hitler knew an invasion of the mainland was going to be happening either at Normandy or Calais, thanks to a misinformation campaign. We had him thinking we were going to invade at Calais, when in reality it was Normandy. That being said, Deathstorm, since they didn't have much of an atomic program, it was going to be a dirty bomb, conventional explosives that spread plutonium and other radioactive isotopes, and it probably wouldn't have killed right away outside of like the immediate explosion, but it would have rendered that beachfront toxic, and people would have died of like cancer and stuff. So I don't really know how viable Deathstorm was. If it were a proper atomic explosion at the beaches of Normandy, that's a different story entirely. We saw the effect of nukes on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and then all the places that they've been tested ever since then. That being said, we're almost done with Sniper Elite 4. Pokemon Infinite Infusion after. It's in Kanto. The big pull of the game is you can combine Pokemon. So when I did... What was it called? When I had beaten it before, I would combine Pokemon that would make a good one together. So the example I used last time was I took a Ghastly because the Gengar line is fast and hard-hitting, but a glass cannon. It has Levitate, which means it can't be hit by ground. I took Jolteon, who, once again, electric type, glass cannon, fast, hard-hitting. I combined the two. I ended up with a poison electric with a 4 times weakness to ground that was negated by Levitate. As such, very powerful. I beat the Elite Four more or less with 2 Wonder Guard Pokemon because Wonder Guard means you can only be hit by super effective. So normal Ghost can only be hit by super effective Dark. And then I had one that was Bug Steel, 4 times weak to fire, could only be hit by fire. And because the remix mode and Infinite Infusion have Google Docs, or at least, you know, entries on what the trainers have, I could rotate in and out, knowing what they had or what they didn't have. It's probably going to be similar to that in this time, but we're going to use a full team. Remix mode is harder. For example, I know off the top of my head that when we go to fight Misty, she has a fusion of Frostlass and Lapras, and I'm kind of expecting it to be Water Ghost. I guess it could be Ghost Ice, but it's probably Water Ghost. Gold Phillip, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out, right? Meow. Then we're going to get into Sniper Elite 4. We're probably about a third of the way through the final mission. Infinite Fusion doesn't have nearly as much quality of life of Rad Red. No Infinite Repel, no Pokevile. Mon that needed buffs, moves that needed buffs, they don't have. But overall, it's an easier game, so it's not the end of the world that it doesn't have it. The thing that's going to really bother me is healing in combat. So expect to have to deal with, every like big boss having like 4 full restores and just having him burn through that. The one that bothers me more though is accuracy. Yes, in Radical Red, you still had to deal with like Iron Tail and Focus Blast having terrible accuracy, but most moves like say Icy Wind, Aqua Tail, Play Rough, Waterfall, etc. all have 100 accuracy. And outside of Snow Cloak and Sandveil boosting evasion in snow and sand respectively, there's no evasion or accuracy drops. Whereas in this, we're still going to have to deal with things like Minimize, Moody, Substitute Shenanigans, Baton Pass. Let me give you that shout out, Gold Phillip. I don't remember what you were playing last, so it'll be great guy, friend of the stream. Variety Gaming has been playing things like Chrono Trigger, etc. Check out Gold Phillip, great guy, friend of the stream, Variety Gaming. I know him through Buff Baby 90. Streams in the future. I don't remember where he was playing last, but he's played various games, be it RPGs, Friend Slop, etc. Check him out. You won't regret it. I hope you're all doing well, having a great Thursday, and if you're not, I'll continue to keep you in my prayers. Let me get the stream plugged, and then I'll stop yapping for a minute so we can actually play the game. I already know who my starter is going to be in Infinite Fusion. I like to do custom starter. I think there's like 501 Pokemon. I usually end up going Mimikyu because Ghost Fairy with Disguise, and then I can fuse it with other Pokemon. Similar to, what's it called? Other games in Pokemon. There's a lot of normal types in the early areas, which means since I'm a ghost, I can't be hit by them. Let me do this real quick. All right, very good. Yeah, that is correct. All right, so where were we? Oh, yes. So we still need to take out at least one other scientist, 2 other scientists, steal research papers, and then assassinate the professor who's the head of the Nazi atomic program. They never had the tech base or manufacturing to get a nuclear program off the ground. They didn't have the heavy water needed for reactors and such, so it was never going to happen, which is why, at best, a dirty bomb using conventional explosives to spread radioactive isotopes was all they could do. I think I remember where I am. I don't know if all the snipers are gone, but I think most of them are. There's some people above us. I want to take out the ones above us before I try to go into the square. I'm pretty sure there's still a sniper up there, because when I was approaching, I wasn't able to tag them with the binoculars, but I did see a sniper walking back and forth. It's also possible that when I go up this stairwell, the gentlemen down there are gonna see us. I am keeping an eye out for any trip mines or explosives. Huh. It's possible that I can't reach it from this side. That did not occur to me. I can hear them, but I can't see them. There is a world where we chuck a grenade up there, but he'll probably just move out of the way. Oh, he's literally right there. Okay, how do I do this? This would end up being a snapshot, I think.
Oh, big man!
Damn it. Good enough. They know I'm here, but the sniper's gone, and that matters more. I'm not sure how I'm going to get up there. Up and over. Oh, there's more. Like, I knew there'd be some. Boy, is there even more than I thought. Alright. I think this is still pre-Normandy invasion, since Deathstorm would be used at the Allied landings. That vehicle is going to be a problem. Okay, so it looks like multiple foot soldiers. The vehicle, I'm wary of popping my head out because snipers I've not seen yet. We want to wait for the turret to not face us. And it looks like he saw something. So we're gonna do a trip mine. Not a trip mine, an anti-personnel mine here. In case he gets wise and tries to follow me. Officer, that's gonna have to go. No. There's a red slit next to the gunner. If I can hit that, the gunner will be immobilized. Alright. Officer down. Good. You know what? We'll take out the driver. The gun will still be active, but the car is not going anywhere. Oh, we can do this right now. Beautiful. So, the vehicle is still intact. However, there's no driver, and there's no gun. So, for all intents and purposes, we are safe. No. I'm dead. I'm gonna move. I don't know where the sniper saw me from. I saw the flash of the scope, but it's not enough. It might have been up there in the clock tower. I'm gonna put another one down right here, and then I'm gonna move. We're going around. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, we're good. Just under the threshold of fall damage. We take it. Alright, we're on the move. Probably inside that building. Based on how it looks. We can sneak in from here. I just want to make sure that he's not on the ground floor, and as soon as I enter the building, he like is surprise. I don't want to use a non-silenced weapon unless I have to, because they'll be able to triangulate it. Hell, you saw them triangulate multiple silenced shots from the same area. Falafel sounds good. I hope you enjoy it, my friend. I do be loving falafel. Well, they heard that. No, not that. Let's do this. I want to cover my tracks. And let's make sure we grab the right one and not that.
Very useful.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get to have a lot of Arabic Mediterranean food, but when I do, I be loving falafel. Alright, we got the papers. We need to kill the scientist still.
Alsace will want to see this.
And he's somewhere in this building. Possibly all the way up, or maybe in another room. Yeah, there's several Mediterranean / Arabic restaurants in my area, and they're all owned by the same family. I usually get something like a chicken shawarma rice bowl. They have a very good rice. Okay, so not from this side. Oh, he's in another building entirely. All right. Okay. We're free to go downstairs. We'll leave that mine up though, just in case. I can probably drop down and be fine. Okay.
Sorry, friend. In the end, you're just another Nazi.
Nice. We love when our trip mine puts in work. All right. Most likely in this building. Oh shit. Got him. Oh, I didn't realize there were that many there. Awkward. Okay, they're gonna know he's dead. Okay, there's 4 to the right, and then there's 4 immediately in front of us. He's right there. Man, I can't believe all these healthy young men keep dying from lead poisoning. All right, we still have 3 more in the immediate area that need to go. One up the stairs to our right. They know I'm here. No, they don't. Okay. Where are the next 2? I'm gonna do, no. Oh, he's up on the deck.
Immer schön aufmerksam bleiben.
Okay.
Ja, ich werde Augen und Ohren offen halten.
Let's get under him. So we know for a fact that there's one upstairs. I don't know if they're... Oh, no shit. Bruh. It's fine. I need to find the stairwell. Oh, right there. Perfect. Now we are losing ammo for every round in our magazine. When we reload, we lose it. So ideally, you're only reloading when you're empty, but sometimes you need more than one round. So every now and again, I will throw away like one pistol round just to make sure I don't die against the next enemy. So he must be above us, which means we have another floor to go. And the scientist was not in this building either. Beautiful. Any goodies? Flare gun is useful because you can use it to call artillery down on where the flare lands. Down we go. Up and over. Oh. I wonder if this is that vehicle from before, or it's a different one. Time to find out. Oh, it's a half track. That's a problem. Half track are a hybrid between a wheeled vehicle and treads. That's why they're called a half track. They didn't really catch on outside of World War II. Primarily the Germans. That gun is going to be a problem. We're gonna do 2 things of dynamite. The second one will be timed, so we don't have to shoot it. I don't know where that sniper is. Oh, we're good. Okay. So the sniper's likely in front of the vehicle, since when I crossed over, that's when he saw me. Okay. 1. 2. Beautiful. Sadly, they know I'm here, so we're gonna put a flare down, and then we're gonna run through it, and ideally we'll be okay. The artillery strike was blocked by a building. That did nothing for us. Feels bad, man. We'll throw a grenade instead. And then we're on the move. We're about to have ads. I will see you all in about 3 minutes, friends. Happy Thursday. Grab a snack, do some stretching, grab some water. I will see you all soon. All right, yeah, we're back. We had evaded the Nazis looking for us after we blew up one of their vehicles. Sadly, they found us. So as soon as we finish looking at a few wonderful palace cats, I need to kill a bunch of fictional Nazis and leave this bush. This is Phalaris. He lives at the Hogle Zoo in Utah. No, not that. I meant this. Sadly, the only picture was the one we were looking at. Phalaris is apparently long for Phil. Phil is the son of Batar and Misha, and he turned 6 this year. His siblings are Percy, aka Perseus, Atlas, and Midas. He's resting in a little rocky enclosure. This was taken on May. He's a very handsome boy. It looks like he has a little bit of moisture in his coat. You can see the stripes on the face. You can see the big old meat mitts. Some greenery. We love that for him. He's a very handsome boy. Let's look at the rest of his litter, as it were. So this is Midas. Love the golden amber eyes. Mostly white face and beard. Yeah, large murder mitts. He currently lives at the Red River Zoo. And he's hiding from inside a hollowed out log. Fargo. I want to say it's Fargo, North Dakota. So then, yeah, you can see Patenka and Haru gave birth to Batar. Pavel and Manda gave birth to Misha. And Haru is important because Haru is related to Oscar and Tabitha. And were it not for Tabitha, there would be 80-something less palace cats, and the American palace cats would be less present because Haru wouldn't be around. Atlas. He currently lives at the Binghamton Zoo at Ross Park. Sadly, there are no pictures of him outside of the one, but his children are Casper, Reza, and Makari, with his partner Jody, and they just turned 3 this year. And then Perseus, I've showed off Percy before. He also lives at the Birmingham Zoo. He is now 6, and he's a very handsome boy. This was taken in August of 25. I love that the keepers took the time to make a little back-to-school plaque for him, getting kids interested in cats being interested, you know. It's super adorable. So cute. Here's another picture of him eeping. This is also at the Birmingham Zoo. Big old mitts. It's hard work being adorable, I reckon. We're going to get back into the Sniper Elite 4. When that vehicle blew up, at least 4 Nazis were looking for us. We killed one with a stealth takedown. I thought I was clear, but they decided to linger around. One got a little too close to the bush, and now they know I'm here. So we have to get out of this situation that we found ourselves in. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but boy howdy, are we going to try. What do you have with your falafel pet? Do you have some sort of dip for it, or are you eating dry falafel? Let's see. I would normally end up using either tzatziki or another sauce. Okay. So as soon as I unpause this, I need to switch to my better weapon, and I need to kill them all. And I'm dead. Okay, so I think my save is prior to that. The game is pretty good about auto-saving constantly. A white sauce over rice and salad, that does sound very good. Okay, so we have the benefit of hindsight, knowing that they are gonna find us. So we're just gonna kill them right now. This weapon is in silence, so they will find me. The MKB-42 was an earlier development of the STG-42, which went on to inspire the creation of the AK-47. In this, it's considered a machine gun, but in reality, it would have been an assault rifle.
No more to find here.
All right. I'm forgetting the name of it, but grape leaves with rice and meat wrapped up. Very good. In the window. He moved. Oh, down low. Beautiful. The sniper might be on that balcony. Oh no, he's down low. Yeah, I forget what it's called. I want to call it tabbouleh or kufta, but I don't think either of those are correct. Oh, no, that's not a sniper, but he still needs to go. I want the guy up top to come back to the window so I can pop him. If he's not gonna, I'll move up. Oh, that might be the sniper. No. But he can still die nonetheless. Yes, Dolma. Thank you. I want to say I've also seen it spelled with a T. Dolma. Regardless, it is quite good. And now they know I'm here again because I've never spotted where that sniper is. Oh, that's what I thought. The clock tower. I never saw him expose. So the next time I get out, I gotta kill him. Bruh. He's got me cornered. I'm gonna have to make another mad dash and find a way to kill him. Awesome. I don't believe in leftovers unless it's in the crock pot. Okay. But with how expensive food's getting, I'm glad that it will feed you for more than one day. Fred is your cat, correct? Maybe he can have a little Dolma as a treat. Well, at least we have them tagged now. Got him. Let's put some trip mines down. Oh, today I had kraut dogs, aka hot dogs with sauerkraut and relish, and an energy drink. Very tasty. And then I think yesterday, I honestly don't remember what I had yesterday. I know I had a salad later at night, but I had more than a salad. Oh yeah, kraut dogs are great. I try to change it up. There's only so many things I can eat because allergies, so it does get difficult having the things we need while also keeping them from being boring, you know? All right. I have to wait for him to expose. It's gonna be really close. Come on, buddy. Damn it. He doesn't want to come out. Not at least from that angle. So we'll find a different way to get to him. Right there.
Ammo's almost down empty.
Nope. Oh, this is frustrating. We can use this building for cover. This vehicle to the right is still intact, so we're gonna have to disable it and or sneak around it. I don't even know if we can go this way. No, I can't. I would have to go this way in order to do that. Maybe I'll find more ammo on the way through. No. We also need to watch out for any potential mines or traps as I go this way.
Nearly out of bullets.
I mean, we still have non-suppressed ammo, but without suppressed ammo, the enemy will be able to find out where I am very quickly. Oh boy. I think we can hit him. I'd rather take out the other one first, though. Really? We're fine. This is actually a pretty good vantage point as well. Ideally, there will be some ammo
Can't
for
find anything else.
our sniper. Okay, which way is he gonna turn? Beautiful. They must be below. Oh, there's one. This is
More bullets.
This is probably a sin, but he's got to go. It was not a bad one. Thank you, Pat. All right. These ones are mostly below us. We're gonna take him out. Beautiful. One less. Yes, very much DJ Khaled. Beautiful. They know I'm here. It was worth it.
That's all.
You're dead. He did. Exploding grenades on their belt, exploding gas tanks next to them, exploding cars, setting off a chain reaction. You can have a lot of fun in this game with explosions. Sadly, Pokemon has a lot less explosions. how are we gonna do this? I mean, that's not to say we can't do something funny with explosion, but it's just not really a thing unless you specifically build into it. And even then, explosion is normal damage, so the best time to use explosion is when you can convert it into another damage type. So like pixelate explosion, liquid voice explosion, dragon eyes explosion, etc. We still need to kill this scientist. We were trying to get to him prior to losing a bunch of health because of the sniper we couldn't hit. I want to wait for the gun to turn, and then we're gonna move in. This is not gonna be enough to destroy it, and there's a concern if I use the mine, it'll trigger as soon as I place it. We'll do it like this. Beautiful. The mines are not on a timer. The mines are pressure activated, but the dynamite can either be a regular or a time fuse. This officer needs to go. They know I'm here. I gotta move. Though with the anti-tank mine, something you can do is have it be single press or double press. Double press would be more weight has to be put on it, and I think his hat flew off. Because almost all the officers wear hats, whereas normal soldiers sometimes wear helmets. And these guys are Valkyrie Jaeger. The Jaeger have combat vests with better weapons. The Valkyrie Jaeger also have a black balaclava to distinguish the difference between them or not. That's a lot of Nazis. And I have no explosives. We'll let them clown car over there, and then I'm gonna start picking them off. Now that I have more suppressed rifle rounds, I don't have to wait for sound. Here they come. more. Two immediately to our left. Hokage, thank you for the lurk. I'll get you a shout out momentarily. We are currently pinned down by some Nazis. Shit. Okay, balcony plus these two. Shit. Let's move. We'll move, and we'll get this guy. If I can reach him. Oh, there he is. All right, how do we want to play this? That's a rocket launcher. Oh, even better. It's one of the rotary rocket launchers, which can have up to 9 rockets loaded at once, and it basically cycles through each barrel. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna give you the shout out, Hokage. Check out Lord Hokage Sama 8. I want to say it was Platinum, Hardcore Nuzlocke, friend of the stream. Make sure to check him out. He's above us on the balcony. And Pet, thank you for your daily check-in. W Beans. Damn it! I whiffed. We need to get in that building or the adjacent one so we can get on that ledge and take them out. Well, yeah, so it's your typical bolt-action rifle, and then what you see on the end is a suppressor, which reduces the sound the gun makes. It's not a silencer because it doesn't eliminate all the noise. There you go. Yes. Very sneaky. Until you know we fucked up, then not so sneaky. what I was supposed to do was get the code so I don't have to blow up the saves with dynamite, but it's not happening. Come on, buddy. I know you're around the corner. Or not. I'm okay with that too. Yoink. Now all we need to do is knock out one more scientist. Knock out, not kill. And then I have to actually kill Bosch, because he's the head scientist. Oh, there he is. Love it. It's okay to teabag Nazis. Yeah, absolutely. So we can't kill this scientist because we need to make one of them talk. Problem is, it's a large circle, so I don't know where he is. Oh fuck, there's another sniper somewhere. Across the way, it looks like. Let's see what we can do about that. We don't know where he is yet. I just know that when I crossed out in the open like that, he saw us. I don't like that it's not telling me where the scientist is. It's just saying that he's somewhere in the area, but like it's telling me he's in this building. But then when I go there, he's not in the building. So it's like, what the hell? Let's make a thorough sweep of this building. Scientists are wearing white coats. We've seen at least one of them, and the game says we've killed another one. But I know we haven't killed a third one. Okay, so the sniper, yep, it's the same one from before. Let's take him out real quick, if I get the chance. No. Damn it. You get points if you snipe the sniper through their scope. I haven't been able to do that in this playthrough. I need to go back and do it at some point again. Alright. Ow. I think it's definitely doable, but at that range, I feel like I'm lucky to hit a target at all, you know? Down we go. Like, I would probably be able to do it, like, at maybe 100 meters or something. Aim it, like, perfectly and all that. Alright, damn it. That's what I deserve for trying to get fancy and do a grenade shot. Where are you? He's behind something. You're dead. Okay, to the right? No, behind cover. Oh, there's a Panzer turret. Shit. That turret right there is a tank turret in the ground. It's a problem. I didn't see it until it was almost too late. Okay. To our right, some out front. All right, good. That turret is effectively useless now. Awesome. Another game I've been playing, per my friend's suggestion, is the early access open world survival crafting game,
Nothing else to find.
Windrose. You are a pirate. It is enjoyable. It supports solo offline gameplay and at least 4-player co-op. I've been playing it by myself. Normally, I'm incredibly wary of early access games because they tend to be shit. They tend to be PvP, and they tend to sit in early access for years. But I've been enjoying it. It's a game I'm going to end up streaming at some point. But yeah, I used to have a friend group that basically every other month they would try some like new open worlds, PvE, PvP, crafting, survival bullshit, and it was always slop, and they were always going from one to another, so that more or less turned me off of playing any of them. So it takes a lot for me to want to play one of them now.
This is it. Professor Bosch must be around here somewhere.
Very likely. Come on, buddy. Nice.
Lieber die Augen offen.
Beautiful. Well, they know somebody's dead at least. Just in case, we'll put a trip mine here. I'm probably gonna end up going all the way around. Once we loot some stuff. Nice.
That's all.
Nice. Awesome. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see if there's any goodies down here. Oh, there's a chicken. Yeah, no problem, pet. Don't worry about it. We'll still be here. Oh, I never would have known this was here. Neat. All right. So they're all clowned car in that one hallway. Good to know. They don't know I'm here yet. Let's reload while I'm here as well. I hate losing ammo, but 7 rounds is not enough to kill them all. 7 rounds could maybe kill 2 of them. All right, 2 down, 5 more to go. They still don't know exactly where I am.
Running low on ammo.
Beautiful. They're all dead.
The entrance to the reactor chamber. I'll need the master key. Master key. This must open the reactor chamber.
Mine now.
No more to find here.
If this wraps up the mission, we'll be switching over to Infinite Infusion in just over 5 minutes. I don't remember, but part of me is expecting a boss fight.
Guess I grabbed everything useful. Open sesame.
Down we go. We are sabotaging a nuclear reactor, and on the best of days, that sounds like a bad idea. On the worst of days, this is a death sentence. We see at least 6 enemies, and I don't know where they all are. This guy can go, though. Yeah. You also have to remember that knowledge when it comes to radiation is rather limited at this time. However, if the Nazis are thinking they're going to use particles from the reactor as a way to hold back the Allied invasion, they must know that it's not good for you. So they were probably testing it on prisoners to confirm that radiation is indeed not good for people. Welcome back, Pet. Yeah, the Nazis were nothing if but thorough. All right, where are they all? One. He can go down. Okay, there's still at least 5. Yes, right in the eye. I mean, he had a spare, so he'll be fine. Okay, right in front of us. Beautiful. 5 more that we see, but only 3 are alert. To the right of the reactor and in the open. Maybe up top. Four more still. Okay. Let's keep moving. Probably up top rather than low. This map does not do elevation well. Okay, one scientist,
Leite Deckung!
2 scientists. They likely only have pistols. Whoops.
Wir bleiben erstmal in Deckung.
Blah blah. Fuck. Okay, good.
This will come in very useful.
In case this ends up being one of those wacky things where you gotta outrun the boulder, we are not going to detonate the reactor yet. We're gonna wait for these 2 to come up and then they can die. Down low. All right. They're loading their rocket. Spicy, but it worked. Okay, let's use a little smaller heal. Beautiful. Hiya!
So much for Death Storm.
Oh boy, we gotta find our way out. Ow! Can you not? Nice. All right. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. This is going to be a problem. I'm dead. I'm gonna snooze the ad so I can escape. All right. Yeah, not good. Okay, so we died to an explosion there. We need to not go that way. All right. That doesn't really help. Oh, nice. Third tries the charm. We made it. I mean, I still have to find a vehicle and escape, but at least the reactor isn't... At least we're not in range of it exploding. All right. What are we looking at? We need to find a vehicle and escape. We technically didn't complete one of the objectives, but as far as I'm concerned, I couldn't find them. and it wasn't mandatory. It would have been nice to have gotten it, but... Oh, fuck. We might not be able to go this way. We cannot. There's a sniper, and I think they're in that tower. Let me double check. Oh, I see him. I mean, I know I'm here, but at least he's gone. Oh, there's more than one. Where, though? Crap. Right there. Well, once we reload. Nice, one of our trip mines put work in. I'm hoping. Nope. Nobody clipped that. All right. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna try going the other way. I'm gonna snooze the ads until we get out of here. Alright, how are we doing this? I mean, there might not even be a way out from this side, but they have me dialed in from there. You can always count on a church having catacombs.
Nothing else.
We're gonna be very sneaky, provided they let me. All right. There's at least two right there. We're gonna tag them. Fuck. sniper does see me, and there's one in the tunnel behind us. He's gotta go. Okay. I still don't know where that sniper is, though. Got him. We also don't have anything like smoke grenades, so that's not ideal. Bruh. Can't climb a sidewalk. Okay, how are we doing this? There's 3 immediately in front of us as well.
What's the title is there?
4 immediately in front of us. We're gonna cut through this hallway. Uh-oh. How are we gonna do this? We're not messing around. Okay. 5 in this area. Six in this area. 6 and a tank. We're not gonna get out of here in time. We're gonna snooze. Oh boy. Bruh. And of course, all their weapons just happen to do way more damage than usual. It must be like part of the trigger when you get to this point in the game that they're not fucking around. Because I know how much damage I was taking, and then all of a sudden I start taking way more, and it's like, oh, convenient. Yes, I sure am. Oh, he's above us. It didn't go well. It took longer than I'd like, but we're about to make it. Okay, so I can't get it from this side. I jinxed ourselves.
It's my ride out of here.
We made it. We barely made it. Hell yeah. Not my proudest moment, but it's about to be lit. I heard a chicken balk as it was engulfed in flames. That was the chicken in the side hatch with a ladder. Balk. Yeah, exactly.
Bosch is dead. The Death Storm program buried. The fight to liberate Europe is about to begin.
So yeah, it wasn't great, but we did it, and that's what matters. And it took just under 2.5 hours. All right, we're about to switch over to Infinite Fusion. While we do that, we're gonna pull up some more Palace Cats. Yes, lots of blasting. This is Clyon. He's resting on a empty burlap bag of what was probably coffee beans because his wife also enjoys that bag. He's a very handsome boy. He turned 10 in April, and his wife Primula turned 9. There he is doing a mlem. He's the son of Karaganda and Marquisa. He was born in Novosibirsk, where many Palace Cats come from. Siblings of his that are still alive are Mia, Altai, Dima, Unnamed Siberian Girl, Monarchy Neko, and Inokenti. He's eeping. Very adorable. 10 out of 10. Very floofy rock. It's hard work being that adorable, I imagine. Paws on tail. It almost looks like he's smiling. You can see the upturn of the mouth right here. Super cute. When we come back from ads, we'll be getting into Infinite Fusion, and it's going to be lit. Happy Thursday, and see you all soon, friends. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's the remix. I wanna check something. I have an idea. It's a little scuffed, but it'll do for now. There you go. We'll do it like that. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna name her, but in the future I have a channel point redeem for naming Pokemon. Why am I hearing that? There we go. I've had it before, and no one wanted to name them, so it's why I didn't bother. So they have a Dratini, and we have a Mimikyu. I'm glad that Turbo doesn't distort audio. Normally it does. Also, Pet, how is my volume relative to game audio? This game also has its own dex, its own wiki. Okay, game is a touch loud. Got ya. Is that any better? I turned it down quite a bit, on my end at least. Okay, thank you. As long as it's not too low. There you go, we'll leave it at that for now. This game does have quality of life, which is nice. I think there's HM replacement items, etc. But it's not going to have as much quality of life as, say, Rad Red and Emerald Imperium, which have a lot more. But then on the flip side, those games are a lot harder. We don't have balls, so we are gonna run from everything. There we go. Oh, you're not able to see it. Okay. That's a problem. Let me see what I can do about that. I'll have to fiddle with it until I get it where I want it to. Okay. So I can move it up. We'll leave it like that for now. All right. And that is fair, Pet the Goat. My volume has been problematic over the years, and I've always found when I go back and like listen to it, my voice is way too loud compared to everything else. But then they tell me they can't hear me if I turn it down, so it's like, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. We're not gonna probably do any DNA splicing for a minute. Another thing I don't like is this game does have EVs, IVs, etc., but you can't alter them realistically till like halfway through the game. And the same goes for natures. I mean, that is true. You are not wrong. Let's see. But there's also the phenomenon that most people hate how they sound, whereas we sound different to other people. Yeah, exactly. I think if most people are honest with themselves, they do not love the sound of their own voice. And if they do, that says more about them than it does other people. All right, what are we doing? There's a lot of outfits and cosmetics and hairstyles in this game, which I'm a fan. It's a little hard to navigate, but the game's on turbo. Dope, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Remix Mode. And yes, at some point we will be having makeovers for our character. Not yet, though. Because I don't have the money to actually buy a better hairstyle yet. Dope, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. What are you up to? So I don't know how extensive like the dex is in this, but so far we've seen a Sentret, we've seen a Fletchling, we've seen a few Pokemon. It doesn't look like there's a dex nav or anything that I would be able to use to do it how I would in Infinite Red. Oh, is Detroit working late? I hate that for him. But you know, you gotta put food on the table and all that, right? All right. I don't think there's any Pokemon here that I care about. Not yet, at least. I will get a Fletchling just for Talonflame. Yes, Burb. Oh yeah, and they all have different sprites. I kind of like this one. It looks like they're waving. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Talonflame. Fire flying does suck because it's 4x to rock. But Gale Wings, U-Turn, Tailwind, Brave Bird, Flare Blitz, very strong. I also have a channel point redeem if you want to name Pokemon. I'm gonna give you all a minute, and if you don't want to name them, I'll name her myself. And it's probably gonna be Nuggets, because that's what I like to name fire flying birds. I don't know when you get to rename Pokemon in this, so we'll have to do some learning. Something that's also neat about rematching Pokemon trainers, their Pokemon will evolve and they'll become stronger. Burb. Okay. So I'll catch another Talonflame, and I'll name that one Burb, unless I can, like, change it when I get to a Poké Center. Oh yeah, and there's no XP share by default either. Okay, you can do it. I'm glad they made it be that way. So yes, this is... Do you specifically want lowercase Burb, or do you want it to be just Burb? Understood, dope. Stay around a while, and you'll gain your points. There you go. We did see a Shinx in here, so I'm gonna want to get one of those. I'm gonna want to get an Azurill as well, because Water Fairy is a very good typing. Gotcha. I don't want a Sentret. I want to see the Shinx, because Electric is good, and it has Intimidate. Perfect. Shit. So maybe Hoot Hoot's the common encounter now that it's night. No problem. I hope the Froge gets some yummy food. I have played this before, but it's been a minute. I haven't streamed it. This, we're gonna name her Polly. Since I'm here, I will catch a Hoot Hoot. Ah, that is very funny. All right. I do think because there is day-night cycle, it's gonna differentiate based on time of day. Rad Red had that. Infinite Fusion made it so day and night, the pools were combined, so you didn't have to wait for a certain time of day, but you did need time of day for certain evos. Sure. Oh, it pulls up the decks. That's actually kind of neat. Yeah, sure. Nice. W berries. Sure. Oh yeah, that's another thing. They got rid of certain items being needed for trade evos, since not everyone has friends or a link cable. And I already have the wiki and the decks pulled up behind this. If I don't go in the right way, it's because Turbo, the first Turbo isn't fast enough, but the second Turbo is too fast. We do not have a lot of money. No repels. That is disappointing. We always buy in 10, because I think every 10, you get one Premier Ball. Nice. We can't cut yet. Right. What's this? There's a lot of quests to do, and important things like XP share, lucky egg, amulet coin. They are, what's it called? They're locked behind quests. That way you actually end up, doing them. And I don't hate that. But some of them are annoying, and they have a timer, so I might not end up doing that one. I definitely prefer Caterpie to Weedle, because I don't think Megas are in here, so Mega Beedrill isn't gonna be a thing. Whereas Butterfree with Compound Ice Sleep Powder is very goated. Ah. Sometimes there's items in the garbage, that's why we always check. There's a lot of combos. This is a Feebas fletchling. And this is a Fomantis and a Shinx. Some of them are obvious, other ones not so much. Let's see what's in here. Nidoran isn't bad. We're gonna get one of each because Nidoran, Nidoking, and Nidoqueen have different stat spreads and they can learn different moves. Shit. Very adorable. I'm gonna miss the Poke Heal, aka Infinite Healing outside of battle. Oh, Overworld Poison. That's gonna be a problem. This is a Slugma Nidoran. We don't have the way to unfuse, and we don't have a Poison Heal. I don't know if it's like some of the games where they live on one, or if poison will legit kill. We'll probably find out the hard way at least once at some point. I'm good for now. There's a lot of normal flyers, and sadly not all of them are created equal. Let's get this Mr. Mime. I also don't know off the top of my head how easy it's gonna do to get hidden abilities. I know that ability pills and capsules are a thing, but I don't know if they're in this game, and I don't know when they're in this game. I'm okay with that one. That looks really sweet. It's very spoopy. Part of our strat for the Elite Four involves Pokemon with Wonder Guard, aka they are immune to damage, if not super effective. So a Steel Bug type, it only takes super effective damage from fire. It's immune to every other damage type because of Wonder Guard. I don't hate Slugma, but it's gonna be hard to use because it has a 4 times the water and ground when it becomes Mag Cargo. Flame Body. Kills through it. Whoops. This is the one we wanted. I wanted to get one of each. think that's... I'm trying to find an adorable one. That's adorable. Alright. Let's heal. We'll move on to the next area. I'm not gonna get all the Pokemon in an area, but I'm gonna try to see what's in each area and then be like, oh, I definitely want this. I can come back for this later, you know? Whoops. I might have to put someone else out front. That looks shiny, but it doesn't give the shiny UI indicator, so I guess they're just yellow now. Let's see if we can find that Phantom again. We need 2 Ralts, because we want Gardevoir, and we want, Gallade. Yeah, I gotta put someone different out front. And you can't change natures until later, I believe. Let's put Polly out front. That way if we run into flyers, we can just kill them with electric. Right, I don't have any electric moves yet. And it's not even huge power. So we'll have to look for a huge power as a roll at some point. Foresight, so we can actually hit it. Now we'll catch it. I want 1 Pumpkaboo, and I want 1 Phantom. I also miss my 100% catch rate in Radical Red and Emerald Imperium. When we get to Viridian Forest, we're 100% gonna get a Butterfree to make catching Pokemon easier. I'll go with this one. I'm trying to go for one that doesn't look sad, you know? I already know what I'm naming Spinarak. It's gonna be Dubs, because we know our boy Detroit loves Bug. Let's get a funny looking one. I don't like the frowny face. It makes me sad. I'll go with this one. Yes, he does have a face on the bum. We already have a Fletchling. We're looking for Phantom. We also need a female Ralts so we can get a Gardevoir. I don't hate Stuffle. I'm gonna get one. I don't know when we'll have access to a fighting type otherwise. That's a problem. forgot that I'd kill. Whoops. Okay, let's go with Holly again. We're gonna get a Swablu. So I can have an Altaria later. I'm also planning on playing one of the Moemon games at some point on stream. There's one that has like all the Pokemon, including the ones added in ZA DLC. And it's currently in alpha, so it's gonna be a minute. Probably this one, because it's adorable. No, this one. They're smiling. I also like that when you set the sprite for a Pokemon, it changes the overworld sprite as well. Well, overworld wild sprite, I should say. We need a different Azurill because this is not huge power. But we'll deal with that later. That's something I can do between streams. Let's go back and heal. Like, don't get me wrong, thick fat isn't bad, but water already resists ice, and water already resists fire. So it's not really that good. That one's very cute. We're gonna go with this one. We can come back for Phantom later. Fury Cutter isn't bad. It can miss, and you have to get multiple hits in to make it good, which is why I don't like it. I'm gonna need to get more Pokeballs. The main priority here is a Caterpie. Also, it's been a minute, so we need to save. I like Pidgey, but without Mega Pidgey, it kind of falls off. That was a mistake. I realized it after the fact. These aren't great. I think I'm just gonna go with the default one. I need to heal that poison off. Okay, good. So in this, you live on 1 from poison. That is good. Let's heal. Let's go back to town. They also don't sell any antidotes at the Poke Center, Pokemart, so I have to just suck it up. Yeah, I was hoping there would be one that made Venipede look less pissed off, and there wasn't really one I liked. I want to see if this is Effect Spore. It could be Dry Skin. I think it's Dry Skin because we've hit it twice, and we haven't gotten any Sleep, Para, etc. We want it to be Dry Skin, so it's a free switch in on water, but it takes 5 times from fire. I don't need a Fomantis. I want to see a Caterpie. Oh, nice, an antidote. So Caterpie do exist, but it's a fusion. I need the Caterpie. There's a Phantom. I need that. Nice. It's a gamble. It's fine. This is not an Nuzlocke. Got it. Oh, that looks really cool. It's fall leaves instead. Sadly, I don't think there's a way for it not to make this sound unless I turn sound effects off entirely, and I don't want to. All right, let's get 4 more Pokeballs. Because I'm broke. We want a Caterpie because Compound Eye Hypnosis. Butterfree is going to be our bug-catching Pokemon. We also want a Joltik because Galvantula is very useful. Bug Electric is a great typing. It only loses super effective to Rock and Fire. The best one, Vikavolt, has Levitate, so it's immune to ground. All we want to see is a Caterpie. Hell yeah. That probably kills. I don't think it super matters because it's gonna evolve relatively quickly. And if we do anything, we are gonna want to get it to level 10 as soon as possible. And we can put the Azerol away because we need huge power instead. We need poison mushrooms because that's money. I just don't remember if I need a specific NPC to sell them or if I can sell them at Pokemarts. Chat, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great Thursday and week so far. If not, I'll continue to keep you in my prayers. Have any of you played Infinite Infusion? We'll put Burb away for now. Right, I do remember you talking about playing Pokemon Go. Right, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine, and this is fine. All right. It's been a minute, so we'll save. The game has a built-in autosave, and I disable it because it can get you in not great positions. We are going to lead with Caterpie because it needs to get levels. This is a Shroomish Venipede. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I have one antidote. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe at a later date. There's a lot of outfits. Of course it doesn't kill. Okay. I already missed my Pokevile, aka infinite portable healing. Yeah, Rad Red added that. It had 6 charges. They would refill at a Poke Center. Emerald Imperium made it infinite. It also had a infinite repel, which was also really nice. The EVs of my Pokemon are going to be all fucked up until about halfway through the game. I think most of the Pokemon in here are Speedy Bees. I know that Budu gives special attack, because I've had to look it up before. We evolve at level 10. That's a Weedle Venipede. Nice. That's a Shroomish Venipede. It probably has rollout. Oh, it had Stun Spore. Oh, Effect Spore, okay. So that's why we ended up getting put to sleep. Budu and Weedle. Some of them are very ugly. Some are also adorable. I at least want to get Caterpie to Metapod before we leave the forest. I'm pretty sure I will get Bug Bite at like level 7 when I become Metapod. If I don't, I'll spend $200 and make it learn Bug Bite, since a lot of Pokemon have berries early on as well. That's a Pumpkaboo and a Venipede. Nice. I need a Zubat, so this is actually really good. Crobat goes hard. Ideally, its nature isn't terrible. So it's not a bad nature, but it's not great. We leave Zubat in the party. We found it here, which means found area bonus. Since it's a friendship Evo, it's value. We have ads coming up in just over 3 minutes. It's not going to be Metapod for long. This one looks very funny. We did learn Harden, but we didn't learn Bug Bite. And we're paralyzed. We're gonna sell a few of the mushrooms when we get back to town. Delmise, I do believe this is a rare encounter. And I think I have one Pokeball left. Oh, right, because it's Ghost. Okay. Foresight so we can see it. And now we tackle. And we tackle. And we're gonna try to catch it. Actually, no, let's try to Hypnosis. There we go. We have no Pokeballs left. Okay. We'll have to come back for it later. Yeah, balls. I mean, it's Ghost Grass. I already have 2 Ghost Grass, so it's not the end of the world. But it sucks when you get the rare encounter, you get it the red HP, you status, and you still won't catch it. It must have a really low catch rate. We'll buy 3 Pokeballs. Of course. Of course. So much status. We'll be back in 3 minutes. You're not missing anything, friends. Happy Thursday and see you soon. Alright, Meow, we're back. We're making our way through Viridian Forest. Metapod has one more level before he becomes useful. Oh yeah, sometimes the mushroom are a Paris. That's gonna hurt. That's after one intimidate, by the way. Minipod, that's Minior and Wimpod. We'll swap out. Minipod again? Oh, right, because Minior has a bunch of different colors. I forgot that that was a thing. Beautiful. Baby Doll Eyes isn't bad. I'll take it over Copycat. We're already slow, so string shot doesn't matter. Ah, damn it. Let's see. Yeah, Effect Spore, it's proccing a lot. It'll live on one, and that's okay. Nice. Yeah, physical attackers get punished a lot because intimidate, contact, etc., you know? There's a trainer up ahead. Ah, damn it. Of course, it gets the poison. We have to go back to town. The full para. Nice. Let's grab those mushrooms while we're here as well. Meowth, this might be useful. I don't think I have any Pokeballs left, though. I don't, so we don't even care. That's fine. I think I have enough Pokemon caught that I'll automatically have like at least one of the quests at the hotel in the first town done. There's hotels in each major city, and they'll usually have people who want you to do stuff, and then they give you things like lucky egg, amulet, coin, etc. It's really nice. It also is where you can get some of the DNA stuff, the various splicers, etc. This is a rare encounter, and I don't have any Pokeballs. And of course it gets the Flame Body. On the upside, it can't be poisoned because I'm burnt. Yeah, RNG is a hell of a thing. Especially when it's the enemy and not us. Yeah, I agree. Big Angie. On the upside, it's locking into rollout instead of poison sting, which would be super effective. Doesn't even give enough XP to evolve. There we go. Butterfree time. Hell yeah. Let's find one I don't hate. None of them really speak to me. I'll go with this one. Not a good nature. That is unfortunate. Let's go back to town. We'll heal. Then we're gonna make our way through the forest. We don't have any Pokeballs. Normally, when I'm playing Rad Red or Emerald Imperium, easy catch, so you have 100% catch rate and infinite money. These are not present in this game, nor are infinite rare candies. So the quote-unquote meta to grinding is you find a trainer you can beat easily, and you rematch it until you hit level cap. I will only be playing through Infinite Fusion once for all the reasons I just rattled off. Maybe when Infinite Fusion 2 comes out, I'll play that. And hopefully that will have all the quality of life that the first game doesn't have. I'm not gonna say that Pokemon's name out loud, but it's an unfortunate spelling. Yeah. Shroomtoe. That's a ditto. Shroomish. This is a chestnut and a fletchling. This is a Nincada and a Badu. Yes. Talk to everyone. I think Brock is a steel type in this. That might be only on expert mode. I will check the docs. It's not giving me a thing to hit remix mode, so I'm going to assume that what it's giving me is remix mode by default. So it's a water steel type, an Aaron Psyduck, and then a Steve Jr. Steelix Mr. Mime. So basically, I need someone with ground. That means Fampy is going to be coming to this fight. We'll hold on to Polly solely for the Intimidate. Klutz is a terrible ability. We'll hold on to Butterfree. We'll hold on to Mimikyu. We'll hold on to Zubat. Oh, I didn't get the Fampy, did I? Let's see. I did not. All right. We can rematch some trainers to get money. Then we'll go back and look for the Fampy. You are correct, Pet. Thank you. Go figure, right? Rematch time. Yes. And yeah, their Pokemon will evolve over time, so it can be fruitful to find one and just grind against it. We're gonna be here a minute. I also don't know if I'm getting money from this. If I'm not, that's unfortunate. Maybe you only get money the first time you beat them. Yeah, I'm not getting money. I'm only getting money the first time. That is unfortunate. I want to get sleep powder if I can. That way I can take advantage of compound eye. Yeah, exactly. No money. So, boo. Rito. It evolved into a Breloom. So silly looking. The derpy little face. Will Ling instead of Chessling. And then Rose Kada, Roserade instead of Badu. Oh, I must be a level cap. I'm not getting any XP. I remembered there was a level cap, but I didn't remember when it was. So let's go deal with Brock. Somehow. No, I'm fine with a level cap. What's it called? Rad, Red, and Infinite Infusion have built-in level caps, and I like level caps. But I can only afford one ball. Awkward. Let's see what they want from us. A revive on a bench. I can do this one right now. We get a Pineco. Wild mushrooms. 3 tiny mushrooms. We already have them. We get a ball mushroom. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a nature thing. Let's find out. You can sell them. W. We get HM Flash. Let's find that revive. There's only so many benches. This is for Oricorio. It's a 4-part quest, and once you do it right, you get an Oricorio. I'm gonna fight these trainers for money. That's a Klefki and a Caterpie. That's a Weedle, Mr. Mime. Not a lot of money. But we can afford another Pokeball after this one. Sandy Gast and Starmie. Ferret and Onyx. Let's go Polly. Oh boy. It does not take damage. At least on the physical side. Oh, because it's normal. Right. I forgot. This is gonna take a minute. Poliki. This might be a Froakie and a Poliwag. Of course. Nice. Not nearly as much money as I would have liked, but we got the job done. I don't remember which bench had the revive. I'll probably end up having to look it up. Shinx and a Magnemite. Honedge and Remoraid. Nice. Spearow and Pharaoh Seed. Clink and Blossom. I'm not sure why the music cut out there. I'm gonna save and reload the game. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I have nothing good against Steel. Let's see if we can go back and get that Fampy. I think it was Route 2 on the other side of it. If Stubble didn't have Klutz, I would consider using it because fighting can hit Steel. I was hoping by now that, not Joltik, Shinx would have an electric move. None yet. Aw, that's adorable. I think in this Stuffle is always Klutz. I suspect when it evolves, it loses Klutz. Oh no, the double Intims. Still no electric move. I mean, charge is technically electric, but it's not an electric attack. I'm just gonna keep going until I see the Vampy. And if it wasn't here, that'll be awkward. For all I know, it's a really low encounter. But it could also be in another area. I can actually check. So we're not in the right area. Okay. Which means I think it was to the left instead. Yep, okay. Oh, I don't have sleep powder yet. Whoops. First try. That's adorable. And I already know what I'm naming them. Dumbo. Also, that movie was a trip as a kid when Dumbo met up with the drugs. I don't think it was drugs, but the Three Crows. And he had like a fucking trip. All right. Okay, the nature isn't bad. We take that. I mean, the Arduck has a water move, so we're still gonna struggle, but at least we have something that will eventually be super effective against Brock's Pokemon. Happiny and Bidoof. Mantike and Cleffa. Sentra and Ponyta. Berries. Delicious. We're also gonna save because it's been a minute. Rival. That's fine. It won't have an electric move yet. Dust Skull, let's swap in Dumbo to get some XP. Nice. Flail isn't good, but I'll still take it. We'll stay in here. Nice. Let's get Fampy a ground move. Hopefully by level 12 I get Magnitude or even like Mud Shot, you know? Otherwise, I'm gonna have a heck of a time dealing with Brock being a Steel Gem. Thankfully, he only has 2 Pokemon, whereas in like Rad Red and Emerald Imperium, almost everyone has 6. We need mushrooms because we can sell them for money. Paris gives attack EVs, and Donphan is a physical attacker. I think Fomantis technically also does as well. I only know this because I've had to look it up. After our next ad break, which will probably be in about 3 or 4 minutes, we'll look at some more Palace Cats, then we're gonna kick Brock's ass. Caterpie gives HP EVs, oddly enough. Most things in the forest are speed or attack. I'll do a special attack, and Caterpie is HP. Gus being quad effective and non-contact is great. I don't need speed. Not on Donphan. I don't know if I fought him yet. We're about to find out, though. I did not. Stuffle and a Baneri. If we one-shot it, nope. Never mind. All right. On Sly and a Farfetch'd. Not Phantom. Fampy and Teddy Ursa. Nice. I don't need speed. It's been a minute, so we save. I don't need it. This is also speed. I don't need it. I don't remember who he had. This is either speed or special. We're gonna go Butterfree. That's a problem. That was quad effective. We'll stay in. We're not gonna fight this one again. 2 out of 3, I think, are technically special. All right. Now, I should have stayed in it. Couldn't T-Wave. This is also speed. We'll take this one. All right, good. I'm not sure how EVs work on fusions. Maybe you get one of each. Maybe it's random. We're gonna get Dumbo to level 12. And ideally, we get a ground move by then. Whoops. Go figure. Sure. Oh, right, I'm a ground type, but I can still be paralyzed via Sunspore. Absolutely ridiculous. We're not going to be fighting this one more than once. The Leech Seed shenanigans, not happening. That's fine. It's not fine. All right, I have to find one I can basically one-shot each time. All right. So that's not the answer. Let me also see how much money I have. We'll buy some Pokeballs. Allegedly in the grass on the opposite side of Pewter, there's a, what's it called? A Machop. We can use that for the steel. We're still gonna lead with Vampy until we get one. Oh, I forgot. Because Dumbo has pickup, we need to remember to check every so often to see if it picked up an item. No move. Send Shred, I believe, is also attack. There we go. What we want is one that doesn't have a bad nature. We'll check that in a second. I like that one. If he has a good nature, I'll name him. It's a neutral nature. We'll take it. As long as it isn't an outright hindering nature, we pretty much have to accept it. But if that's the case, I have to find someone I can train him against. Let's try here. Nice. We have an answer for that now. Arena trap. I forgot that that was a thing. Nice, we kill. No. Now we need to get out. We die here. We go Butterfree. And we go Gust. We're gonna get Machop to level 12, and then we're gonna fight Brock. Also save because it's been a minute. That doesn't do anywhere near enough. Nice. So we can't really grind on that one aside from getting one kill because we don't have anything for the other one, and Arena Trap's an issue. I haven't seen a Mankey yet, and I don't like traded Pokemon because they disobey. So, no thanks. We'll try this one instead. That's not great. We'll use Rachel. This is actually good because we can low kick. Beautiful. It adds sturdy as well. We will go focus energy, or we won't. Okay, we're at level cap. We're gonna go back and fight Brock. We'll also give Arma Chop and Oranberry. I'm gonna lead Polly because of Intimidate. And we'll also give her an Oranberry. We'll give Mimikyu an Oranberry, and then we'll give an Oranberry to Butterfree. Time to clean Brock's lock. He is a steel gem in this. Oh, I forgot that this has a built-in Ash clause. So, whoops. I don't love that. All right. That's fine. Beautiful. I think next turn we're hit by Future Sight. We gotta swap in. Or not. Oh, we never got hit by it. That's actually fine. That's okay. That's less okay. Brock down, first try. Yeah, I forgot about the built-in Ash clause. That's not great. Nice. I don't remember where the revive was. We can talk to them now, though. Thank you. There it was. Okay, let's think about this. I don't know if TMs are limited in this. I think they are. Okay, good, they are. I'll take it over Lear. That way we have something for flyers. Pat, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday evening. And have a good one, friend. And thank you for the kind words. I will see you around. W dumpers. The kid wanted the revive. Water absorb cacnea. I am gonna try to catch this. Okay. Easy. We can use that to fuse to something else, and it'll be useful because Misty, she still has water, despite not being a water gem anymore. Huh. So every now and again, there's just no music. I don't love that. That means I'm probably going to end up having to nix the game's music and rely on external music via Monster Cat or a Pokemon playlist. W Encore. It's a why not and a Spinnerack. Ladybot and a Niddo. Let's go Butterfree, and we'll go Psychic. Well, Confusion. What do you have? Rubbish and a Magikarp. We'll go Psychic. We'll go Flying. We'll return to the Poké Center and heal after this. Link and Nincada. No. We want sleep powder. Oh, Cyndaquil and Teddy Ursa. Dolomite, Magnemite, and Goldeen. When we come back from ads, we'll be looking at more Palace Cats, and we're gonna make our way through Mount Moon. We finally have an electric move. Sandshrew and Heracross. Ladybot and Mankey. I will see you all soon, friends. I notice ads just triggered. All right, Meow, we are back. We're looking at more palace cats. They're round, they're floofy, they're full of personality. This is Primula, the wife of Clyon, the mother of their children, Nar and Minia, who turned 5 this year. Abricos, Chaffron, and Figa, who turned 2 this year. She lives at Uno, which is the zoo in Tokyo. Primula just recently had her 9th birthday because she's part of the Flower 5 and they were born in April. The Flower 5 are Primula, Oliva, Lotus, Iris, and Grusha. They're all named after flowers. Grusha means pear in Russian because their father, Lev, was from Russia. Lev is short for Levushka, which means lion in Russian. We love Primula. I think her name, in terms of flowers, it's actually Primrose, because I've never heard of a flower called Primula. She looks somewhat bothered, and not gonna lie, that's kind of how I look when I wake up, so I don't blame her. They're also known as the breadheads because they have a bit of a dent in the middle of their head, thanks to their father, Lev. And it's very cute. Ears on the side of the head rather than the top, so they're not giving away their position. Eyes that are high set on their face, so they have to expose less of their body to look around to make sure they don't become food. Spots and stripes on the face help break up the image of the face. Here she is looking through a fence built into the wall, presumably part of the enclosure. They have circular pupils, unlike other cats that have predatory slits. It's an adaptation. It gets up to minus 70 degrees Celsius where palace cats live in the wild in winter, so they need a thick, dense coat to help handle that weather. This is a picture of an unknown palace cat at the Hogel Zoo. It could be Phalaris, but it could also be another palace cat. Hanging out in the hole in the enclosure. Eyebrow game on point. Big old meat mitts. White chinny chin chin. Whisker subsystem. In their lane. Moisturized. And thriving. Let's figure out what Misty's gonna have. Because if we do that, then we can try to build accordingly. So let's take a look. Why are you like this? I want to see the gem. Okay, so Misty has a faux aura, which is a Fomantis Amaura. We want a fire Pokemon because quad effective. A Frost Wrasse, which is a Lapras and a Frost Lass, which is ice water. Rock, grass. We're gonna bring a Lotad for the Frost Wrasse because Lotad is gonna be great against it. Lotad's also a physical attack, can be either physical or special. And then for Faora, we want fire. So let's go back to Route 3. Magby is our fire option. And we want Lotad, which I think we saw earlier. No, I think it's Route 2 that has it. Yes. Lotad is a 20% encounter at noon. So let's start trying to get one of those. A Lotad and a Magby. And we are back. It's noon, so let's try to get that now. We're gonna lead with a non-intimidate Pokemon, so it takes less time to cycle through the encounters. This is worth it. Magby is the encounter we want to see here. It's gonna take a long time for Togepi to level. We're gonna add it to us because I think it's friendship. I was hoping it would resist, but apparently not. That's a Smoochum and a Cacnea. Magby, perfect. I need to look at Magby. I need to figure out when it evolves. It's not great, but it is quad effective, so that's fine. Okay. This is Zippo. Hopefully the nature isn't terrible. That's a terrible nature. We're gonna grab the item at least. We could fuse it with something else to get a better nature. That might be what we have to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end up fusing it with something else. So, okay, whoever I fuse it with, I want to fuse it with someone who resists rock, because rock throw is gonna hurt. Icy Wind and Razor Leaf would be neutral. Okay. If we go ground, we'd be immune to T-Wave. I don't think that's the play because I don't want to take more damage from the other two. Plus, Snow Warning from Fora is going to be an issue. We want to hit it special since Snow makes Ice types get a physical defense bonus. And then Snow Cloak on Frost Wrasse is evasion in snow. Okay. I know what I'll do. I'll fuse Zippo and Polly. Polly has Intimidate, and that will help with any physical attacks. And because we're electric, we're immune to, what's it called? We're immune to T-Wave. But I still need something for the Frost Wrasse. Frost Wrasse is ice water. We don't want a physical attacker because of Willow plus Snow Warning. We could go grass. We're gonna use Lotad for that, right? I remember now. And Lotad is a 20% around noon. Okay. We can't get it. We have to wait until later. So we'll get our Pokemon up to level cap, and then when it's dawn, noon, we'll come back and get a Lotad. Neither nature's good, but we'll get by. This is probably Water Gun. That too. This needs to be Machop. It lives on one because sturdy. I don't know if I'll have access to Luxio before we fight Misty. That's fine. That's fine now. Okay. Karate! We do it again. Low sweep is good because it's speed control. I do like high crit rate, but we already have focus energy to give us +2 crit rate. We take low sweep. Speed control is very important. That's fine. We can do it again. I'm glad that it's star gassed and it's not the other way, because if it was, it'd be water ground and I wouldn't be able to hit it. Nice. Really? Nice. Already coming in clutch. Ideally, Polly can be Luxio soon, then the BST of Luxio will help make up for the fact that Magby is squishy and baby. That's fine. Beautiful. Nice. I don't hate Seismic Toss, but it's better on Pokemon like Blissey, who have no attack, because it does, what's it called? Flat damage based on your attacks, on your level. I don't like the look of that Luxio. Let's go with... this one. I'd also like to get a better fire move than Ember, because it's going to be quad effective, but it's really low base power. I don't know if we'll actually end up getting one, though. Let's look at the other trainers and see if they have a better matchup for this. Also, it's been a minute, so we're going to save my friends. Wait. Hold on. No, I want none of those. Sorry. Oh, wait, what do you have? Water, poison. I need the XP. Beautiful. All right, let's run that back. If I can at least get something like Flame Burst or even Incinerate, actually Incinerate would be even better because it will burn up berries. We don't want to switch back in because of the toxic spikes. Nice, we get the para. Okay, that's probably level cap. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so let's go. Run back. Of course. By the way, poison gas has like 70 accuracy. No, we're not a level cap. Okay. So we just happen to not have enough. I was gonna say, that seems like a really low level cap, you know? Let's try this fight. We'll swap out. If we get... Damn. I think Guts is volatile status. It's usually burn, but Para was also triggering it. It normally wouldn't be Para because Para lowers your speed. So, yes, you'd get more damage, but then not being able to move is not good. Beautiful. I don't know when Machop evolves a Machoke, but it wasn't level 16 apparently. Oh, I need to check the time because I was doing this until it was noon so we could get a low tad. I'll check after this fight. Not great, but in a world where there's evasion, never missing is going to be very useful. No, we missed our window. We'll have to wait until next time. It was this one. I mean, in theory, we could also just fuse a water to grass type. But I wanted to have it be low tad so I didn't have to fuse the Pokemon. That's fine. We really want to see a better fire move. The fact that we got faint at the next level, it makes me think we're not going to get a better fire move just yet. That's fine. We could also bring the Machop because Guts for Willow, but we have to worry about Draining Kiss. Oh, it evolved. Very nice. Even more XP now. Ursa Quill. It's cool seeing the Evos, IMO. Wow. That's a big 5-piece. We get the full para. Huge. Or we don't. Fuck me. Sea-Mite. Adorable. Let's go back and heal. We can probably do this 2 more times before it's noon. Then we'll go get our Lotad. Lotad's also a Waterstone Evo for Ludicolo. I don't know if we'll have access to a Waterstone by the time we reach Cerulean City. We still have all of Mount Moon to do as well. If I don't get another fire move on this next level up, we'll go through Mount Moon and hope we get one by the time we're on the other side of it. Nice. Wait, no. Fire Spin has horrible accuracy. We don't use it. Never mind. That makes me sad. Okay. We'll just have to rely on Ember to be enough. It won't be enough, but it's gonna have to be. Let's get rid of Baby Doll Eyes. Okay, we're gonna go through Mount Moon now. Berries. Delicious berries. Oh, that's right. I forgot that this was a thing. We have some stuff to do in Mount Moon. All right. We'll lead with Machop for now. I'm good. Shadow Tag. This is not great. I hate why not. But we get the kill. Arfa, that's Cleffa and Aaron. Nice. I want to make sure to Shadow Tag. Yep. We're going to lead with Polly then, just in case, and we'll kill with Bite. Or we can just slow sweep twice. Carving is interesting, but it's quad weak to steel. Ghastly and Swinub. I didn't expect it to die in one hit. We do actually want a Ghastly, provided its nature isn't abysmal. This probably doesn't kill. It does. Good to know. I think we have to talk to Brock so we can have Rock Smash. Lives on one because sturdy. That's a good grab. Because it's good sturdy. AKA, it works like a focus sash, whereas bad sturdy only works on Okos, like sheer cold fissure, guillotine, etc. And then we would fuse it with another physical attacker, most likely. let it be steal something, and then keep sturdy. Rock Smash, W. I don't know if I have to actually learn it. I'm hoping I don't, because I hate having to use TMs and then, well, not TMs, HMs, and ruining my Pokemon. I have to learn it. Shit. Okay. Togepi's gonna be in the party for a while because it's a friendship Evo. So we'll have it do my Rock Smash. Beto Shock is not bad, but I don't need it right now. Of course it lands the thing. I don't remember if Cleffa is friendship or something else. Usually baby Pokemon are a friendship Evo. Though not always. It's also been a minute, so let's save. Oh no! Cleffa and Piplup. Shuppet and Baniri. Ow. And Insomnia to boot. No. We do want a Ghastly. Of course we get Parad. If it has a good nature, I will name it. Yeah, we'll look at it later. That's a weird one. I want to say it's Sandile, but it's only a water type. Oh, it must be Totodile and Psyduck. Okay, that makes sense. That's the only way it'd be water. Beautiful. Cheshire. That is basically a Bulbasaur. We resist all of that. No, I'm good. Done sparse, and why not? Still a Shadow Tag. Okay. Seal and Phantom. Mareep and Corsola. Mudkip and Magby. Very adorable. This almost hurts me to do. Metapod and Roserade. It's still a bug, so we can Rock Tomb. We're relatively slow, but I think I'd rather keep low sweep, low kick, and all that. I don't need 3 fighting moves either. Psychic Bug. We can still go Rock Tomb. Low sweep would be stab and neutral. We missed. Once again, if it ain't 100% accuracy, it's 50. That's a problem. It's in Uproar. We'll go Zippo. And we'll Ember. We'll go back to Machop. And we'll low sweep. And we'll also go low sweep again. Live someone because sturdy. We'll low kick. We can sell Stardust for money. Beautiful. Machop's got hands. Actually, no, not yet. I want to see if there's different encounters here. We already have a Ghastly. We'll go Poly and we'll bite. I want to see if she's dark yet. Maybe only Luxray becomes dark, or maybe that's only a ROM hack thing. This is a fan game technically, so I wouldn't put it past them to give some Pokemon additional typings. Houndoom? No, Houndour and Zubat. Elekid and Ghastly. Beautiful. That's terrifying. They're broken eggs. They're bleeding to death, but they're also pumpkins. And that's a really unfortunate typing. This is quad weak to bite. Thief is not bad, but I don't think it works in trainer battles. It usually doesn't. Because it would be OP. Lots of Carbink. Anything new down here? Let's find out. Not really. We saw them earlier, or at least like half of it. Mainly the Dunsparce part. I wouldn't mind getting a Swinub if I could. Even that kills. Okay. That's fine. So, Bonsly, a Swinub, another Arfa. Yeah, there's nothing really new here, unless it's like a really low drop rate. We do want a Tyrogue. Because Tyrogue, if memory serves, can either turn into Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, or Hitmonchan, making it the superior fighting Pokemon. We're gonna end up escape roping out so we can heal, because there's a boss fight coming up. I forget the Evo method. I think it comes down to nature is what determines which one it evolves into. Geodude is the superior ground rock type because you can have Golem, whereas Onyx becomes Steelix. I'm banking on this having Sturdy. It naturally lived. We'll give him a name if it's a good, what's it called? Nature. We have Flash, but I don't know if we're past the gym that lets us use it outside of combat. We'll give it to Togepi. We can. Awesome. Sableye. I'm glad we went here. I've always liked Sableye, and I'm glad that Sableye is exploding in Champions. Sadly, Sableye does struggle. Not good BST, and for the most part, Spiritomb does its job better. That being said, it shines in doubles with Prankster and lots of utility moves like Encore, Quash, Recover, Willow, etc. Or it just dies. Awkward. It dies for real, apparently. That's a great TM to get. We are going to get a Sableye here. That's very Nightmare Fuel. It's got the Sableye body, but then it's got a mouth, then it's got the other mouth. Those are needed for something, and I don't remember, but it'll likely be relevant later. Rhyhorn isn't bad, and we'll probably end up getting it. The Lightning Rod is great in doubles. And we're really banking on it not having a ground move. The reason why I like Golem more, Sturdy. We're gonna have to put it to sleep and hopefully it doesn't go for a rock move since we're quad weak. We're also gonna need to buy more Pokeballs. Mile is good, but it's not the Intimidate one. If it's not Intimidate, I think it's Hyper Cutter. Water also resists Steel, so Steel's not going to help us against Misty. As much as I wish it would. If it was only Ice, Steel would actually come out ahead. That's fine. No, let's get out of here. All we're doing is looking for a Sableye at this point. Oh, it had an Akka Berry. That's fun. I was wondering why it said it took no damage. That's neat. But I'd rather just wait for an actual Sableye instead of having to get the thing to unfuse, which I might not actually even have yet. Nice. Plain body value. So it looks like Sableye is actually relatively rare, based on what we've seen. Lots of Cleffa, some Rhyhorn, some Mile. There we go. Surely he'll live a Feint Attack. Beautiful. We're gonna go for Pokeball, and then Great Ball is the last resort. That's fine. Beautiful. It needs to have a not bad nature, and I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. He's laughing. He's a jokester, he's a prankster, he's a silly guy. All right. Soft Sand is useful. Ground does more damage. We are not in a great position to fight, so we're gonna get back to the main part of Mount Moon and escape rope out. All right, let's heal. It's almost noon. Let's go get that Lotad before I forget. Oh, I need Pokeballs. Whoops, that would have been awkward. Let's buy 10 so we get one Premier Ball. We have ads in just under 5 minutes. We are looking for a Lotad. It's not noon yet, so maybe that's why it's not showing up. We have to get a Bidoof. And we'll be naming Bidoof Buff, because my good friend Buff Baby 90 loves Bidoof, and Bidoof is a silly man. I need to hit him once. Well, Premier Ball. I like that he has a stick. Buff, baby. We'll also save so I don't have to do that again. Low tab. Perfect. Right, because it's a grass type, it's immune. I totally forgot about that. This rock smash needs to not kill. Okay, we can live with that. We'll name him if it's a good nature. Oh, that's adorable. He's so happy to be here. All right. Problem is, if we don't have a water stone, at best, we'll have the second stage. That's a horrible nature. Okay. So we're going to have to fuse Lotad with something else to make up for that. Or we get a second Lotad. And we go Lotad as the fusion. Either way, let's see if we can get a better one. Interesting. All we're doing is looking for another Lotad. If we don't get it, we'll move on. Nice. Ideally, this has a better nature. Okay, let's check the second Lotad. As long as the nature isn't outright bad, we'll use it. That's not better, but at least it's not making me do less damage. We are gonna put away Zubat for now. And then we're gonna bring out this Lotad. I will see you all soon, friends. Happy Thursday. Thank you for hanging out. Whether you're a VOD friend, a lurker, or an active chatter, you are all valid and appreciated. All right, Meow, we're back. We're in a bit of a training montage, getting our Lotad leveled up. That was a misclick. Because we're going to need the Lotad for the Frostlass Mora combo or whatever it is. Zippo, get back in there. Thankfully, it's a non-stab water move, so we're okay. That was a little closer than I would have liked. Let's heal. We are going to get to Cerulean City, and then I'll probably get the rest of the Pokemon I want to use for Misty leveled up. And when we come back on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern, we're going to try to go from Misty Split to Surge and see what else we can get in there. Not being able to set Pokemon to level cap, we're definitely missing the quality of life that made Rad Red so good. And because it's a fire type, the Ursaquill's a fire type, it can't be burnt. Similar to how a electric type cannot be paralyzed by electric, or a grass type cannot be affected by grass moves. Well, like Stun Spore, etc. Sleep Powder, you know. I'm still going to be combining Magby and Luxio. That's going to be my answer for the first Pokemon that Misty has. And then Lotad will be the answer for the second one. Because Ice Water is still weak to grass. Nice. We won't get the third form because we don't have a Water Stone. I like this one. It has a smug aura. All right. The moves are not great. In theory, I could combine it with either a grass type or a water type, so it wouldn't gain an additional typing, and that would help with its BST and possible moves. Let's make our way through Mount Moon now. Allegedly, there's someone in this town who does medicine, and I can turn my mushrooms into medicine. I'm not seeing them. Maybe it's another town. All right, off we go through Mount Moon. Oh, berries. W. We're gonna need those. I also have to look up all the things for natural gift to make sure I'm able to take value from it. Useful. This guy gives you a Magikarp. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't, because I can get a fishing rod, I think, in Cerulean City. We are going to not repel yet, because Lotad, Lombre can pick up these kills. Of course. We're a special attacker, so charm doesn't matter. We're not gonna win the rollout war. I was hoping it'd be enough. It was not. But then again, when it's a base 20, of course. Oh, nice. This is actually big. Getting that this early is huge. Okay, let's go with... None of these look good. The mouth is cursed. I guess this one looks like the least bad. I don't really like the arm position, but the face doesn't look bad at least. That's fine. Even with speed down, I'm fast enough to flinch. That is very funny. This is a Carbink and a Ghastly. We're gonna try to get this. I just want to get a sliver. I can't stun sport. I can't sleep powder because it's a grass type. It's gonna start rolling out now. Before rollout gets big, let's do that. I have an idea. We'll stick to this one for now. No. I like the rough skin, but if I do that, it means I won't have access to sturdy. I really need a better grass move than absorb. Absorb is only 20 base power. If I could get at least Mega Drain, I think I could make that work. Unless I have access to a berry that makes Natural Gift a high base power grass move. That's a problem. Before the rollout gets too big. I don't like that. I'm fine with that, though. AI always lands the low accuracy moves. You hate to see it. Nice, we broke through confusion. There's a boss fight up ahead. Close, but not yet. Phoebus and Golurk. We take Fake Out over Astonish. Nice. Yeah, we really need something like Mega Drain. I know it can get Giga Drain, but that's only as an egg move. Let's get another Tyrogue if we can. Steadfast. Good call. Or it just kills. Okay, that's fine. This, I think, involves Clefable, but I don't know if I'm at the right time for it to trigger, because it does require a specific time of day. No. That is too difficult for me right now. Yeah, I think at night there will be wild Clefable here. Maybe you get a Moonstone. I don't know. Let's see what this is all about. Yep. What do you have? No. None of that really does it for me. What about you? Cute, but no. Not right now, at least. Fake out. Absorb. We love our chip damage from fake out. We always get our chippies if we can. I also don't know if Natural Gift consumes the berry in order to use it. Ponyta and Shieldon. Of course it adds 30. Clink and Rampardos. Nose Pass and Sableye. Nice. The Team Rocket is forcing scientists to fuse Pokemon together. I won't spoil all of it, but there's at least one boss fight in the game where you have to fight 3 Pokemon that have been fused into one. All right. Tyrunt and Trapinch. We fake out. And we go Bubble. Beautiful. Levion. We go Absorb. Yeah, it's color change. Okay. So it's now Grass. Beautiful. Minior and Onyx. Let's get some health back. What the shit? I mean, it clearly ate a berry, but that color was wild. I guess it says Minior. The different gems and such. The machine overheated. Must be running on an Intel. We are going to get Lord Helix if it's one of the two vanilla fossils. Hiya! Karate. Dome. Yes. Why not? We're gonna fake out. Let's slowly get our health back. W. We can sell Stardust. I don't think there's anything different in here, but I'm still gonna check. No. All right. What about here? Apparently not. Oh, it's a Cleffa and a Bonsly. Oh, I forgot I didn't advance the quest with the Oricorio. He wanted to see pink flowers, then blue flowers. So that's an oopsies on my part. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, I see. I don't have the strength puzzle yet, so the best I can do is break this and grab the TM. Sandstorm is, this is low-key good because we can change the weather. Once a Maura is gone, they can't snow warning. I don't know if one of the Pokemon I plan on using in that fight can actually learn Sandstorm though. No. The tech might be fusing it with a ground type. I know two of his moves would be neutral, but getting rid of weather is never a bad thing. I'm good. If we need one of these, we can come back for it. The only thing that looks different is the Ekans. No, I already have a good flying bug type. If I knew it would be a speed boost on Mega, I think I would make the trade. Someone's gonna give me a bike voucher. It's probably the guy in Cerulean. Okay. Nice. Good for you, old man. So sadly, they put a cut tree there, so you can't do the skip like you normally would. and I don't love that. But we'll be fine. Now, what do you have? We need to fuse Pokemon. Once we do that, we'll have whatever item they're gonna give us. Until I can cut, that doesn't help me. What about this? Oh, this is the Team Rocket arc. You can technically join Team Rocket and do quests for them in this if you want, but you lose out on things. So I usually don't do it. No, I want nothing to do with that. Okay. That'll be useful for later on. Always check garbage cans in case there's items inside them. There sometimes are. I think we're gonna have a rival battle as soon as we step up on this bridge. We'll save and do rival battle just in case. And we'll lead with a fake out mon because chip damage is great. There it is. Shinx and a Cottony. Beautiful. I mean, we got parried, but it's fine. You're dead. Okay. We're not gonna hit it. It's biting. Ah! We need to get an Eevee at some point. Healing is cheating. I'm gonna make a point to not heal at all in fights because it's cheating. I forgot that D-Rage was a thing. We're probably faster. The issue is shed skin. Okay. This is probably D-Rage. Okay. Take out again. Eager Berry. This is probably D-Rage again. It missed. There's the D-Rage. Fake out again. We broke through Para. Hell yeah. Rival having a D-Rage Pokemon this early? Disgusting. I would not expect anything less. Ads are coming up, so we're gonna do a little bit of Nugget Bridge. Then right before ads, we'll look at Palace Cats and raid out. so that's not ideal. We're gonna go fake out and bubble. Bug flying. We're weak to bug. We don't have a berry, so it doesn't matter. Water sport is garbage. Larveep. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's a Mareep and a Larvesta. Up we go. Giraffe-rig and a Nidoran. We're weak to poison. Stuffeth. Stuffle and a Meowth. We're not a physical attacker, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's so cute! It's, Badu Teddy Ursa playing with a combi. Very adorable. Of course it has Mega Drain. Onward and upward. Oh, it's a Dodrio and a Meryl. Or Azurill. One of the two. Turtwig and a Tyrogue. That's certainly a thing. Let's go Zippo. That's fine. We want to get out of that. We're weak to it. Nice. We get the value. Swirts. Ralts and a Swirlix. Beautiful. Clear Smog is great for coverage, but it also helps remove stat bonuses if the enemy is setting up. It's a pumpkin pie for the lily pad. That is adorable. Let's go Zippo. Nice. Flame Burst, finally. You'll love to see it, fam. Absol and Hoot Hoot. Noibel, Granbull, and a Noivern. Hell yeah. We're gonna heal, then we're gonna take on Nugget Bridge Grunt. Then we're gonna look at Palace Cats right out. When we come back on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern, we will be taking on Misty and Surge and all the shenanigans in between. I don't remember a lot of these Pokemon. I have played Remix before, but it's been some years. We say yes, if only to get access to A, the outfit, and the ability to do their quests. We're not going to do it yet, though, because, as I said, you lose out on certain items and potential Pokemon if you do Team Rocket stuff. It's a trade. It's an intentional trade-off. For some reason, I thought I actually had to fight him. Then he would do it. Okay, we can't. We'll wait. We'll save all that for tomorrow as well. Double check our save. Okay. Let's look at Palace Scouts one last time and figure out who we're going to be raiding into. Most likely a friend. Since I'm going to be playing Infinite Infusion for a minute, I'm likely going to be looking to raid into people who are doing specifically Infinite Infusion before anything else, you know? Let's see what we're looking at. Who haven't we raided in a minute? We are going to, let's see. I'm going to raid into my friend Triple Shuriken, great guy, friend of the stream. He's taking part in the Murph League A2 Roguemon tournament. It's a Ironmon format that has some extra things that make it a bit easier, though at the same time, going from A1 to A2, it gets more difficult. At its core, Murphmon, Roguemon, is you have one Pokemon and you have to beat the game with just one Pokemon. In the Roguemon, you can usually choose a typing and go from there instead of it being completely random. I'm Triple Shuriken, is a great guy and friend of the stream. Pet, thank you for hanging out. Mango, thank you for hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed the Sniper Elite 4 and the Infinite Infusion. I'm going to get a raid message going right meow. This is a picture of Primula. She's has her eyes closed and she's smiling. She's probably dreaming of prey items and having a great time as she eats. If you're a subscriber, you can copy paste the raid message. If not, spam emotes. I'm Triple Shuriken, does a lot of Ironmon, Roguemon, Murphmon content. I know him through Rafflemow Gamers, King Leo, etc. So make sure to give him a follow, check him out. I'll be lurking, but I do need to get some food. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Whether you're a VOD friend, a lurker, or an active chatter, you're all valid and appreciated. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Thursday into Friday. We're going to be going on Infinite Infusion for probably the next 2+ weeks. Then it will likely be one of the Toho games. Not a mainline Toho game, but it's still going to be Bullet Hell. Be good, make good choices, stay safe, and I'll see you all soon, friends.